What's up, City of Stars? Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, 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 friend. Hope your Wednesday is going all right. Okay, captions started. I'm gonna open up Scryfall just so I can search new cards that I may be interested in or in colors that we can draft from. Okay, we're in Lorwyn Eclipsed. Posted. Hey, very nice. How are we feeling about Dragon Lord? I think the card this week is, from what I've seen, people don't seem super impressed. I've seen 7 big streamers being like, I don't know. Kind of mid, not sure. Well, we're going to be doing primarily, I think, MTG Arena tonight, just because we have early access of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Wait. 18 minutes. Okay, hold on. I got to... No, that's 18 hours. Okay. No, wait. Is it 18 minutes? No, that's 18 hours. I have 18 hours. Freaking myself out. I'm like, I only have 18. Welcome on in, Destructive One. See? So I can make decks with the new cards. And I'm looking at what we have for red. For now, I'm adding 4 Hexing Squelchers to my MTG list. I don't think there's a lot of other really good red cards outside of like Elementals. Like Elemental Evoke stuff is cool. But I think Hexing Squelcher hopefully allows me to get countered a lot less. That's the hope. That's the hope. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Hello, 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 everybody. Here, I will go into my just chatting. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're doing well. James is somewhere. He was here. Now he's gone. He's doing the James things. Yo, Pancakey, what is up, Unibot? Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing fantastic. Today is Wednesday. Then tomorrow's Thursday. We'll be doing Snap tomorrow. And then pre-releases on Friday for Lorwyn Eclipse, which I'm looking forward to. This set is really freaking cool. And I think we're gonna try drafting it as well. Early access draft tokens. We'll see how it does. Am I building any commanders from Lorwyn? So I really like the Evoke Elementals. I'm going to upgrade this for sure. This is going to be upgraded and made disgusting. Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. What's up, Gungar? Hi, everybody. This one is cool. This one is really, really cool. This is not the best commander. The Scarecrow is a better commander, in my opinion. You look like you would build High Perfect Morcant. Oh. Honestly, here, we can find her. Hold on, let's go outside of our colors for a second. We just go... There she is. There High Perfect Morcant is. Whenever High Perfect Morcant or another elf you control enters, each opponent blights 1. So I don't have a ton of elves is the thing. I don't have a lot of tribal support. She does look really, really cool, though. The other one is one of her other characters. The elf support in Golgari colors is kind of unreal. I'm trying to remember his name. There's the student. Yo, what's up? Secret Tell Steve, welcome on in. Are you I don't believe that Ben Brode plays stacks. A person who likes gameplay. Lewin, thank you. My brain was not... I did a video about him, but my brain was not getting the name. Yeah, Lewin. Lewin looks interesting. You get a mill with him. You get to put creatures or land cards from among the milled cards on top of your library, so you get to choose what ends up there. I could honestly see Broad being a Boros player, 100%. Yeah, the other one is... So it does start with a T. You're thinking 50 lands? I mean, at that point, you're just doing landfall, right? It's Tristan, I think. Tristan is the name of the other one. There he is. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. So they each have kind of their leaders in the colors. He is a card that flips, but he is Golgari colors. Death Touch, whenever this creature enters or transforms into Tristan, Callous Cultivator, mill 3 cards. Then if there's an elf card in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. And then it does the opposite. If you have an elf card in your graveyard, each opponent loses 2 life. So, Golgari Burn is what I would call this. I would call this Golgari Burn life gain. And then they each have their own command. Tristan goes into Lewin's 99. You think Lewin's the stronger one out of those two? I mean, yeah, elf support. Good elf support. He is going to be the 5th student from Strixhaven. When the end of this set, we go directly into Strixhaven after Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I believe Strixhaven is in April. So he is going to be the one that represents Witherbloom. Along with our other ones, Abigail. Here's Abigail, Eloquent first year. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We have a representative from each house or each college house. We have a representative from each college. Abigail is one of them. She seems really strong. Flying, first strike, lifelink. When Abigail enters, up to 1 other target creature loses all abilities. Put a flying counter, a first strike counter, and a lifelink counter on that creature. Honestly, probably either the Simic school or the Witherbloom school. We have Tam. So this is speculated to be the daughter of Jace and Vraska. She is a Gorgon wizard. Each other creature you control has hexproof from each of its colors. You can tap and target creature you control becomes all colors until end of turn. So it basically gets hexproof from every color. But hexproof is specifically being targeted. Board wipes would still work, right? Feel free to correct me there. It's one of those two. Then we have Kirill. We're gonna go through all of the characters. I'm gonna nerd out about this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go live on the TikTok as well. Hi friends, I apologize if I have not said hi to you. 10-month-old Pipple, what's your Pipple's name? This is Kirill, attentive first year. He is the Boros College. If you know all the names of the colleges, go for it. His name is Fred Fredberger. Bruh, Billy and Mandy. I get that reference. Hold on, I'm going to go live on the TikTok. Where's my go live button? I would like... Because I don't think I'm live right now. What am I missing? Okay, go back. There we go. There's the go live. That's what I was looking for. This one is from Lorehold. That sounds right. Sure. I haven't been to the colleges of Strixhaven yet. This is my first Strixhaven. I am an MTG noob. I just think I kind of understand it. Like, I started playing Magic in 2024. So everything I've learned, I've done through autistic researching of a special interest. Okay? So the more info you give me, the more it will go into the recesses of my mind. I'm excited for it. I am super excited for it. All right, we are live on the other side as well. Yeah, I'm also super excited for Reality Fracture, where we're probably going to be getting inverted here. I'm going to move myself so you can actually see. So you can actually see me here. I'm going to flip this. There we go. This is what I'm going to be trying. All right, we're live across all the things now, gamers. The other student that we have a year. Thank you for a year, Geeky Endeavor. I appreciate you, friend. 12 freaking months. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome on in. Are any of y'all attending a pre-release this weekend? Please let me know so I can hype it up, and you have to tell me the results of your pre-release. Whether you do good or bad, I still want to know what you end up drafting, okay? All right? So Kirill, attentive first year, which I don't actually want him in my deck. You're sold out already? I'm sorry. There's none left for the entire weekend? I mean, that's kind of exciting, depending on how much your LGS fulfillment got, because that's a big thing. That's big. Ours has, like, yeah, a couple. Yeah. Hopefully they're offering a couple over the weekend. Kirill, attentive first year, tap 2 untapped creatures you control, copy target triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets for the copy and activate only each once. I kind of want to make a Kithkin. I kind of want to build a Kithkin deck. Mono white Kithkin, or I guess green white Kithkin with a Johnny in it would be fun. Blame distro issues? Have you been keeping up on what's been going on in the TCG spaces? So scalping's such a big issue in both the One Piece TCG as well as in Riftbound. Sketchy. Well, for those of you that can get pre-releases, I hope you have a fantastic pre-release. And I'm sorry for those of you that don't get to do the pre-releases. But let's get some games in. Hold on. If we're looking for Kithkin, Brigand's probably going to be in here. I'm low-key. We're going to try out this deck, but I kind of want to build a brand new deck. If we're going Kithkin, do a quick search for some Kithkin. So one Ajani should be in here. Brigid should be in here. She's a legendary creature. We can use one of her. I want Kin Binding in my list. It's kind of spendy. Maybe, I don't know. This seems being able to make multiple. So I guess we're going Selesnya Kithkin. I'm going to do 4 of these. One cost. You could pay 1, comes a Kithkin Scout. I probably will have to upgrade my mana base here a little bit. Where's the... This is the one I want. I also want the Giant in my list. Just as a bomb. There are more sets on Lorwyn, not enough support for the types Kithkin, Elemental, Fairy. I think Fairy needs more typal support. I think there's a good number. I mean, there's an okay number for Kithkin. Two of you for sure. There's a Kithkin riding a chicken, you say? Some of the Kithkin have like just really long necks. Like this one here. She's just like her. I don't know. It's giving like lemurs. 4 from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there is one. Cost 4. Creatures you control get +1/+0 until the end of the turn. Interesting. In terms of uncommons that I like, that's 4. When this creature enters, if you control 3 or more creatures, return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. That's not bad. What I like about Ajani is he's just like, I honestly think we might add 2 Ajanis because they kind of take care of themselves, you know? As additional cost to cast a spell, behold a Kithkin or pay 2. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If we're fixing our mana base here, we need lands. Here, I will save this for later. I think Tribal Kithkin will be a thing. Limited. Okay, so I'm playing at the speed of Hexproof. We'll see. People are saying that Hexing Squelcher is overrated. We will see. I think just not being able to be targeted, them having to pay 2 life, there's a lot of things that we like about it. What's up, Spicy Phil? This is not Sealed Phantom, no. This is standard. I have access, early access within these specific modes. What's up, Spicy Phil? How you doing? So I don't actually own these cards. I just have access to add them for this specific mode. Thank you. I agree. I mean, we have 2 and we have removal. I'm okay with it. We also have a way to get our engine started. And we'll pass our turn. Beautiful. So they're playing Simic, which means Zhao is going to be super handy for us. I think we get Zhao. We go for Zhao next turn. Because their dual colored lands are now going to start entering tapped. I was talking to one of the guys at my LGS about that. He's like, all of the shock lands are going to be standard legal. Zhao's value is going to go up exponentially because of it. I may add more Zhaos to the deck because non-basic lands enter in tapped. I say we get Hazoret down so we can get our engine started, and then we swing with Zhao. So I call this list Speedy Hexproof or something like that. They definitely have Badgermole Cub. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Just get him out of there. And then we go face. And we keep the speed going. Next turn, we'll get him up to 4. Hazoret Godspeaker will be able to attack and defend. And he's also Indestructible. Yes! Katara. Okay, Katara also gets Lightning Striked. What's nice about this deck is that the mana base can work with 2. 2 is where it's happy. It doesn't need big creatures. And it has removal on curve. Like bam. Also, y'all, I will be giving away both of these during the streamathon, which is January 24th and 25th. I will also be giving away season passes. I will be giving away the $10 Swordmaster bundles. I have 5 of those from STG. I have a Corsair mouse to give away. Tune in. All right. Okay, the best way for us to do this, let's get Rockface Village down. He's already at full speed. We're going to deal 4 damage to this guy. And then we swing out. Once again. We should have him next turn. Nice, nice. Very interesting, but sir, have you considered, sir? Hold on. Can't be blocked this turn. I'm gonna go shock for face. Might as well get the Higher Claw down. I could get a creature out, but I can't use an instant. Can't be blocked. We have them at 2. They need some kind of life gain. Doesn't matter unless you have lethal this turn. Which they might. Oh, I'm dead. I have 1 blocker. Okay. And has trample. That's concerning, chat. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I just need 1 more turn, too. Bruh, do it. Stop making me wait. I'm not. Are you just wanting me to concede? I think they're waiting for me to concede. Nine, 7. Now let's see the numbers. Gotta resolve. We gotta resolve it. Was there a way I could have done that where I would have gotten that last 2 points of lethal? I had access to... Okay, sideboard time. Okay, we need board wipes, is what we need. So I'm going to add 2 Pyroclasms. We add Chandra here. 1 less of you. I didn't see any artifacts or enchantments from them. I'm going to go with this. Hi, James. Chat, James is here. Yeah, I think we need more board wipes. Hey, buddy. The answer, we always play first. After this game, I have to use the bathroom. There you go. Freaking good boy. Something on 4th, 3 pieces of land. I could play Nova Hellkite on 3. Are there any cards that y'all are looking forward to specifically? You had French toast for dinner? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. French toast also is awesome. I think I would take French toast over pancakes or waffles, actually. Well, once again, we get Zhao out as soon as possible. Because at least we're slowing him down a little bit. Red's goal is usually to try and kill as quickly as possible. Some red decks can get, you know, can kill by turn 3. No, that is 100% correct, Phil. I think the highest rank of cereal goes to Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and it's not even close, really. I don't think there's another S tier cereal. I think it's just Cinnamon Toast Crunch that's up there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna warp this in. Again, we wanna hit face and kill them as quickly as possible. We could potentially get Chandra out next turn. Okay, there that guy is. There that guy is. You. And you. And we have the option of getting Hexing Squelcher down next turn. Gotta go fast, gotta hit face. You're looking for Bitterbloom Bearer? We also... That's a good one. I think I have 2 of those at the moment. Are you putting into like a fairies deck? Where's it going? Elaborate, sir. Very elaborate. So he couldn't counter it? Well, because fairies are cool, man. Also, it generates fairies, so it kind of makes sense. I kind of want to build a tribal fairy deck. I wish there was more fairy support in this set. I understand why there's not. Do you not? Is there a problem with the space backdrop? Do you want me to get rid of it? I can. If it's ruined the ambiance. Gonna get Aang out of here. Made them choose. Additional triggers. Problem right now is I'm only at 3. What's up, Blade? Welcome on in. Do we just go face here? Because we're super close. I'm going to try for it. Prowess trigger. We're close to where we can almost kill him with burn damage. That's okay. No, we're gonna... Doesn't really make a difference here. But just the attack. On the attack, Higher Claw does 1 damage. I just need some kind of piece of interaction here. A shock. Okay, this is going to allow us to get... Thank you, Chandra.
You're gonna wish you never raced Chandra Nalar. Rev 'em up.
Block one of these. No, we get him next turn. I'm not going to swing at him.
Just try to keep up.
What's up, Darzog? How you doing, buddy? Nah, we're gonna... I think I have Lethal next turn. Hopefully that wasn't a huge mistake. How you doing, friend? Before that goes through, I'm gonna tap this. Absolutely. I've basically just added Hexing Squelcher. That's what you decided to get rid of? Okay, you got 4 from that. I hope work was good. No, that's really good on their part. Don't believe you have a way to block this guy. Go for face. I kill with evasion. Please. The enchantment aura was what got me. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. So there's hope. Do this. This guy's the problem right now. Shelter by Ghosts is just such a good enchantment. I was actually going Boros for a while just for that. My Squelcher. I mean, I think they got us either way. The additional triggers is wild. My boy Roku. Darzog, are you planning on doing a pre-release or are you just sticking to Arena? All right, buddy. Max, I will concede for you. I'm actually wanting to try draft here. Nice. Hold on. I think I can go into draft mode. I'm going to go to the bathroom before I do.
You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker. You got it.
Early access traditional draft.
You'll get a reward. Go
Sealed Lorwyn Eclipsed. Do we do Premier Draft or do we do Early Access Sealed? I'll let you guys decide, okay? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Gungar says sealed. Done. We will do some sealed. Do you guys want to say hi to James? Perfect timing. Ad break just finished too. James says hello, everybody. So this is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be in a pre-release, y'all. In your pre-release, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a spin down counter. So y'all will help me with the draft, okay? He's doing well. He's freaking snoozing. Okay, already like the Mutable Explorer. Sapling Nursery is huge. Did I? Okay, these are what I pulled all together. Based on the colors, I think we're going green-white. These are the rares open in our sealed packs. I think Sapling Nursery is enough of a reason alone. This gives us all a form of ramp with Mutavault token. I don't know if we do Winnowing or not. I honestly don't think Winnowing's all that good. Enters with 2 -1/-1 counters on it. Beginning of your end step, you may remove a counter from this creature. When you do, return target creature card. Are you Winnowing, son? I'm always Winnowing, dad. Always. When you do, return target creature with power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. That's not bad for a 5-bomb. Tap 2 untapped creatures you control. Copy target triggered abilities you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Activate only once each turn. 3 for a 3/3 cleric. It would have to be in white. This would work because it's hybrid mana. Let me see the other things that we ended up drafting. Okay. Okay. We got the chicken! Bruh, we're getting Gallant Fell Knight into our deck. Believe it. Look at this thing. Keep out. We have some good stuff in green. Yes, for sure. Yes, for sure. I was kind of hoping for Kithkin things. I'm on the fence about Kirill. This is no chocobos in this one. That's just a rooster. I don't think the chocos have crossed into the in-universe of Lorwyn Eclipse, which is apparently, it's a really hard plane to find. Like it's obscured within the Blind Eternities. I mean, to be fair, chocobos do look like chickens. So understandable. I wish there was a TV series on MTG. Because the lore is so good, dude. There are books. I freaking tagged them in a post. I'm like, if they did a Castlevania animated series, like in the style of Castlevania with the lore, they could do it in any order they wanted to. They could start with the Phyrexian invasion and then go backwards. Like first season's Phyrexia, the beginning of the Phyrexian invasion, then we go back to the beginning and we go through Yawgmoth and everything. It would be dope. It would be awesome. Kithkin, you're in. They've been building on lore since 1993, 94 when it was an alpha. Equipped creature gets +0/+1 as long as equipped creature's toughness is greater than its power. It decides combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Toughness matters. Keep Out is an instant. Keep Out deals 4 damage to target tapped creature or destroy target enchantment. I kind of like that. It is an instant speed removal. That's what I'm saying. It's been building on lore since like forever. This creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters on it. Whenever another creature you control enters with it, while this creature's a -1/-1 counter on it, remove a -1/-1 counter. So 3/4 potentially, it starts as a 2/2, but it goes up to a 4/4 as it slowly builds. Liminal Hold, 4 cost. When this enchantment enters, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent, and opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield, you gain 2 life. That's not great for removal. And they have the ability to get it back too. I'm on the fence about Kirill. I think Kirill could fit into our deck. We'll add 1 Eclipsed realm. I like this. I really, really like this artifact. 2 costs, it gives us a body that is the Kithkin type. Changeling fits into whatever tribal element you want. That's why they're cool. Look at these guys. They're super derpy. They're like dittos. They're any creature type. I think we just go for 1. Take a look at our mana curve right now. We want to get more into like the 2 range. Enters. Enchanted creature fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2. This is a form of removal. For 4 is kind of high. This we do put in Flash and Reach. Basic land card, put it on the battlefield tap, then shuffle. Then if you control 7 or more lands and or tree folk, create a 3/4 green tree folk creature token with reach. That's for late game specifically. I would like a way for us to ramp into it. Zero 4, and you could tap to add 1 mana of any color. That's a good defending mana dork. We are going to put in the 1-drop Death Touch. That's a free piece of removal that they have to deal with. Gains +2/+2 and gains hexproof until end of turn. Okay, so I like those as our 2 pieces of 1-drops. Virulent Emissary and Blossoming Defense. Usually I like to have 2, maybe 1-cost cards, depending on which color we're in. Do we keep Curel in here? You are correct. That's very, very pretty. The flowers. You can come in. So we have 16, 17 lands right now. We're going to change the number of lands we have based off of how many permanents of each kind that we have. That's how I usually do it. Instant, target creature gets +2/+2 and gains first strike until end of turn. Untap it. Whenever this creature attacks, you may tap another untapped Merfolk. We're not really doing Merfolk. Triggered abilities. That would include ETBs. No, never not. It would not. Nah, we don't need him. He's not helping us do what we want to do here. For the most part, you want to stick to 2 colors. You could splash into a third, but it's very, very typal themed with this set. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains vigilance till end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. We could play this guy too. A changeling with trample. So the hybrid ones, we're looking for green and white tribal pieces. You want to put the feet in? When this creature enters or dies, create a treasure token. Here, let's grab some of these big boys, and then we'll take a look at our mana curve, okay? They'll cost 1 less to cast if you control a Kithkin. When this enters, draw a card. So at most, it's still a 4 for a 4/3. You do get a card draw off it. I don't know. User have Death Touch, though. And you get life gain off of that. I like that. As long as this equipment is attached to a creature the first time you would create 1 or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of equipped creature. So just make a big boy. So check out our mana curve. Look at our mana curve, chat. That is how you want your mana curve to look like. I want to get more 2s, so we lower it. But look at our creatures are spread out exactly as we want them. I'm now looking for 2-cost cards because I want to have about as many or more 2 costs as I have 3. This guy counts. This guy counts. Good job. You made the team because you are multicolor. We don't need any more big boys. I have enough threes. I think we already have the... Do we have you in here, buddy? He's in here now. Okay. More twos. Might put in some merfolk. I think it's sorting by their cost. You... Choose a color. Enchanted land is the chosen color. Whenever enchanted land is tapped for mana, its controller adds 1 additional mana of chosen color. We like that. That's a good piece of ramp for us. Okay, we have 40 cards. Right now, our average mana cost is 3. Do you guys like my my Oko avatar? I'm so excited that we get Oko in this set. I'm so excited. Can I change my companion, please? No, I think we're locked in. Yep. Yep. Hey, he's a fey. He's a fey being of mischievousness. And also, he ends up being a good guy at the end. So... I think I'm okay with what we picked for our draft. Will we get wrecked? Maybe. I'm going to look at our 3 costs. You're out. I would rather have... Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Destroy target creature with mana value 3 or greater. That's a good piece of removal. Yes. Hi, Mr. Shizzle. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Which one? The one from Outlaws of Thunder Junction? I just picked one up recently in a Chaos draft. Or the one from Eldraine. The Eldraine one, right? Frickin' Verizon, get your crap together for Mr. Shizzle. I will email them a strongly worded essay. All right? Yeah, Eldraine. There we go. I don't think Bark of Doran is all that good. Equipped creature gets +0/+1 as long as equipped creature's toughness is greater than its power. We're not really doing that. He was banned in every format? What did he do? I've seen the card. I don't think I've read what it actually does. Get your stuff together, Verizon. Get your stuff together, all right? People are trying to do things. What do we think of the deck? I think our deck is looking pretty good. 40 of 40 cards. This is where you want to sit. Yeah. Looks good. Let's go. We'll call this... We're going to call this Selesnya. Selesnya Eclipsed sounds good. Everyone knows the name that you decide to call your deck is what determines whether it wins or loses. All right? That's a science fact right there. So I like to also customize the box. You could just drag and drop the box. What you'd ever like to be the art for the specific deck. And this is one of the cards I am most excited for. Specifically, the Sapling Nursery. Look how cute it is, dude. Also, affinity for forest is disgusting. Basically, it costs however much less to cast for each forest that you have in play. All right, let's do this. Hi, Star. Hi, friendo. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to ya. Top of the Wednesday to ya. Okay, we get into green. I need color fixing, though. Gray Forest Druid does that. It's Wednesday, my dudes. He do be hitting that pose. Okay, so we have removal. We won't. This is the first turn. Okay, turn 2 is fine for getting a creature out. It's a 0/4 with Defender. I like that. We are on the draw on this. This is good. Also, Stalactite Dagger creates one for us. So first things first, we're going to play a forest and pass. I play one forest and pass my turn. Sorry, I hope you're having a good day. See, I think Oko's hitting the pose of one of the guys from K-pop Demon Hunters. All right. I'm going to use the Stalactite Dagger first. We get a 1/1 shapeless shapeshifter. So I have a cute little blocker. Basically, we have a Ditto out. That's a Ditto. Urban Minotaur, hello. Yeah, shapeshifters are every type. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. They're just derpy little guys. I really, really like the box art for... Hold on. I got to grab it. I'll grab it after I make my play. They got one too. I like theirs better because it gives them the ability to search for a basic land card. That's pretty handy. If I had one of those, I would put it in my deck. I would 100%. All right, we got a forest. When this creature enters or dies, create a treasure token. I like the ability to get into... I think we get this guy down. Does it only cost... No, equip is 2. Can you guess where I'm going to equip it to? Now, here's what we do. We can do it next turn if we pull a land. This is going to give us a treasure token that we can use to get mana of any color. We're not going to attack. This is what I'm best at. I'm best at yapping. I'm a professional yapper. I don't know if you knew this or not. Hold on. So this is the Lorwyn Eclipse preview. Yes. Hold on, I want to show you this. This is the art for the booster box, the bundle that you can get. Look at everything is shapeshifters. They're all shapeshifting. That's why you see the eyes. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cute? They absolutely killed it with the aesthetic for this set. Absolutely killed it. You may blight one if you do create 2 1/1, so they're blighting this. Blight is a -1/-1 counter. So now they're changing Ling is a 0/1. You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? This is going to give me life gain. Is that an enchantment? Black and red goblin creatures. Whenever a goblin you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life. You gain 1 life. Is that going to be a problem? Hold on, I want to read. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. we're going to equip using our treasure token. You can equip at sorcery speed if you didn't know. And then we just swing. Yeah, they enters in tapped, so they can't do anything with Evolving Wilds unless they want to draw a card. That is the option they have available to him. But we have options for removal with Keep Out. We have a creature with Death Touch. See, I knew they were going to do it on my end step, too. You do stuff on people's end steps. Yeah, dude, they nailed it with the art. I really, really love it. That ends up being a problem. We'll remove it. The fact that we've missed several land drops is more of what I'm worried about. I like that we can use this. Creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters at the beginning of your end step. You may remove a counter from this creature. When you do, return target creature card with power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. We'll save that for later. Probably worth keeping that. Here's what I'm thinking. This is now going to be able to tap for any color. So it's going to be able to tap for green or for white. Oh, lovely. So let's do it like this. Move to combat. Move to combat. Attack with this. See if they declare any blockers. Are you going to declare any blockers? I made this. This was a sealed deck. We built it live on stream. No blocks. I'm going to use this opportunity to do that. You're good, dude. The VOD's there for a reason. Not everything has to be viewed live, so I keep the VODs around. I might, would you guys want me to post this on my MTG YouTube channel? Okay, that's who we use our removal on, I think. Yes, sir. We have a way to remove it, though. We also have Death Touch. Again, there's some really, really good spells in here. We have to do it before we move to the combat step. Hold on. It has to be a tapped creature. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm going to get him out now. Because I still have the ability to use... No, I don't. No, I don't. I feel like I should bait them here. No attacks. Two or less, actually. I'm going to see if I can bait them, and then our second main phase, we could get Slumbering Walker out. If they end up blocking with Boggart Cursecrafter. Beautiful. We remove that. We get a treasure. We get the ETB again. Okay, so end step. End turn. We remove a slumber counter. Oh no, he doesn't have... Okay, it's a 3. I messed up. For some reason, I thought Nago Robber was below a 2. We got rid of the death touch, though, you know? We did our part. What do you have available for dinner? I will give you thoughts. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to say no to that. It's a 5/8 with hexproof now. I also think I should get rid of this. I don't want them to be able to get more life. This is a token. This we can get out, though. They have access to a plains and a mountain right now. Bezos bucks. Thank you, friends. Thank you for them Bezos bucks. 42 freaking months. That's a long time. Okay, so it's a 4/7 slumbering now. Thank you, Star. If any of you have questions about this game or anything, I'm happy to go over kind of how it works. I know there's a lot of people who are like Magic curious, but seem to might be overwhelmed from all the stuff. I'm happy to answer any questions. I think we just have a better board state at this point. Cool. You got 2 of them, huh? Block there. Block there. You're still alive. I'm still at 20. Lots of, they're very, very goblin centric. We're going to choose Kithkin. This fire is out of control. I can be applying some aggression here because he gets to come back on my end step because of Slumbering Walker. We got a little bit of a engine going. Four 4/7 that gives you graveyard recursion is awesome. Oh, James. We returning. Okay. Fair enough. Looks like they got some graveyard recursion as well. Swing at me, bruh. Swing at me, bruh. This is at sorcery speed. But I have life gain from that. Moves to combat, swings this. We still have a Death Toucher up. We can't use this ability yet because it has Summoning Sickness. Oh, is it only if there are negative? Okay. Well, we learned something new. You got to read. Reading the card explains the card. Blight's kind of a cool mechanic. Lots of goblins. I just need to get rid of the Death Touch. That's it. I wish Eclipsed Realms had the option to sax and draw a card. That's what I like about some of the dual colors in the Avatar set. All right. I got blockers for you. Target creature with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, I see what they're doing now. Nope. That is a wide board state. What is the biggest threat here? Probably the Twilight Diviner. Hey, 6-9. It's better than 6-7. +1 in vigilance doesn't do me a lot of good, though. We're just going to draw this out as long as we can. We might want to add something that blights Slumbering Walker so we could get additional hits on it. Well, you got a flyer now, huh? Is that how you're gonna kill me? I need a draw engine. Let's look at my sideboard. Invoke. What can I actually use of my colors? I'm probably going to equip... Oh! That'll do. That'll do. I gain 1 life. I got a 3/4 tree folk. We're going to activate this to equip this over here. Not that I can do anything yet. I really want to pull the sapling nursery. As long as they have death touchers, I'm in danger. I'm excited to open the collector booster during the streamathon, where I'm hoping we pull some heat. We're kind of in a stalemate right now. Neither of us can swing, and the first person to swing gets to choose who dies because of the death touch. Okay, they have 12 left in their hand. We have 19 left in our hand. So they're going to deck themselves if they don't make a move soon. Look at these weird little guys. The tree folk. I don't know why there's like blue... They look like blue feet. But I want to make an army of these little tree folk. Hey! And we can flash this in, too. At this point, I'm just going to let them deck themselves. The new Duran? No, what's the new Duran? This thing becomes a 7/8. Okay, this is why. Go ahead and swing with it. I'm going to get rid of the problem. We flash that baby in. We flash that baby in, and I will... Do you have a way to buff it? We're getting rid of that before it becomes a bigger problem. Need card draw. I desperately need card draw. This need to be a 1/1. I'm going to take a look at the sideboard and see if we can put something in that will give us draw. This guy's good. This guy's really, really good. We do have a couple of goblins. They're at 11 now. I think it's going to become a 7-7. Hello, 5-5. It's going to become a problem. I need something with reach. And all I seem to be hitting are lands. We can bluff with the plains. The Flyers is going to be the thing that does me in. I think we add this guy to our list. I think we need to add something that gives us the blight mechanic. We need something that does blight for us. Yeah, we're going to block with one. It has vigilance. It's got vigilance. I wish I could give the blight counter to this. I'm going to look at my sideboard and see if there's anything that gives us like that. Something that gives us just blight. I know. I know it stings. We're at 3 right now. I don't actually know what killed me there. What did he die to? They got me with the flyer. Yeah, you don't gotta do all that, okay? I see. I can read the writing. Don't tell me what's happening. I know what's happening, chat. I got some of the prizes. I'm finalizing the graphics for the streamathon on the 24th and 25th. But we have 5 season passes to give away, 5 of the Swordmaster bundles to give away, 1 of these mice to give away, just a bunch of cool stuff. Okay, I'm going to take a look at our deck again. We're going to sideboard. I need something that does blight. Do I already have the jump? Have him in here? I don't think I do. They had Vivi in the game. I saw it in the upper corner. Wait, in this one? They had Vivi as their card back. This guy comes in. We need to find something that does blight. Yeah, that was their card back. Welcome on in, dumb Alex. Conspire. Do any of y'all blight? I need some blight. Creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters on it. Remove a counter from this creature. Target creature can't block this turn. Activate only as a sorcery. But we're not in red. We're in white-green. Welcome on in. Enters with 2 -1/-1 counters. Whenever another creature you control enters, well, this creature has a -1/-1 counter on it. Remove. But that's not doing what I needed to do. Yes, you go in here. We need to remove 2. I mean, he's still legal in Commander. And it wouldn't make a lot of sense. They wouldn't modify it to keep it legal. Bans happen all the time. Bans are normal. Just play Vivi in the formats where he is legal. He's just not legal in standard, which I'm okay with. Keep Vivi out of my standard. It's disgustingly strong. If you've ever played against a Vivi deck, you understand why it's banned. I think we have to mulligan on this. That's better. I can work with this. Maybe. This may be a really... We just need to get into a third color. Or, sorry, a third one. This one costs too much. Slumbering Walker, you are going to the bottom of my library. It's an Ulin. Okay, well, Great Forest Druid does what we need to. It's a mana dork. We're happy with it. Part I think I'm most excited for, some people say is overrated, is the Hexing Squelcher. Just for my mono red. It might be cope. We will see. Okay, so now we have essentially 3 mana. They're tapped. Preacher Elf Warrior 3/1, huh? And we have the oof. When it enters, you go oof. Do I have any form of removal here? We are going to choose Kithkin. We're going to get this guy in. Any mana color. It's not the right type. It's a Noggle. I don't know what a Noggle is. What is a Noggle? Chat, does anybody want to explain what a Noggle is to me? I'm finding all these. There's almost 30 plus years of creatures. Like, oofs are new for me too. Or oofies, depending on how you pronounce it. I've heard it pronounced either ways. Was that intentional? To get a -1/-1 counter on a different creature? Okay. That's a noise you make, right? Big oof. Okay, they have 3 untapped. They're going to do a combat trick on us. So I'm going to go and say no block. I'll take the 6. They're trying to get ahead on us. How do you have 2 of those? How did you draft 2 of them? +2, +2. Let's do this. That's my removal. The 5/5 now. I do that. The question is, do I swing for 5? Either of these kill me? I'm going to say no. No swing. So I still have a blocker. Oh, it stays a 5/5. Okay, cool. Look at them grippers. Got to discard a card? I think we get rid of this guy. Yeah, we do this because we can actually target him with Meander's Guide. Specifically the Kifkin. And it's a third. So I'm an oof? I've been an oof this entire time and nobody told me. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, this is now a 0/3. We swing with a 6/5, obviously. They have to block with something. That's exactly 3. I'm going to get this out. I think that's me. I think I've been an oof this entire time. They could choose if they want to use 2 blockers to trade here. Okay. Fair enough. I'm fine with it. So you give... Which one has indestructible? That one does. Okay. You get a card draw off it. I have a blocker for the other one. We're still doing okay. Now the question is, do they have removal for my Meander's Guide? Because I get to pull something from the graveyard. Hey, they got Lorwyn! They got Lorwyn up in here. Okay, they brought Graveshifter to the top of their library. And an Explosive Prodigy. Alright. Alright. Okay, they had removal. They did, in fact, have removal. And they have... I'm noticing the music is new, too. I don't think it makes any difference. We'll wait. We will wait. I need blockers. Do you guys want to switch over to some snap around 6 or 7? I'll let you all decide. You guys are enjoying the arena? We can keep doing arena. But we're just chilling today. That might be it either way. they got Shadow Urchin again. We now have our Kithkin. Okay, they're going to use their Blight. Tomorrow. You do that at sorcery speed. There's the Shadow Urchin. When this enchantment enters, create a 1/1 green and white Kithkin for 5. Doesn't seem worth it. Till end of turn. That's a 3. I can do that at any point. So I can do that as I'm declaring blockers. I just need something with reach at this point. We'll activate this now. All the Kithkin. My babies. Yeah, we're at 2 right now. I need life gain or something. Okay. We might be okay. Hold on. Hold on. Get rid of the evasion if we can. Now's the time for them to do hexproof or something. Okay. We're good. So I would need do that for green. And then we activate the ability. More Kithkin. All the Kithkin, chat. One, two, three, 4. I have an army of Kithkin. I think we have Brigid in this deck. I have yet to see her. I haven't seen Brigid yet. Is that the plan? You gonna do a combat trick? That'll do it. This says flash. Once again, I'm just gonna be creating my babies. And then can we get this guy down? We can't, unfortunately. Two health in a dream. Well, I got through. I don't even know what that last thing was. Hold on. Let's take another look at our deck. Brigid is in this, right? Where is our girl? Pretty sure Brigid was one of... Oh, is it just multi? I could have swore we pulled Brigid. Did we not? Okay, green, white. Could have swore we did. Maybe not. I just want to get the saplings down. It's Fleam. We got a Molly on this one. In terms of what we're getting rid of. That one. Mud Button Curse Tosser. Behold a Goblin or pay 2. For 1, that's not too bad. We're going to put out our Great Forest Druid. He's basically a little defender, but he's also a mana dork. I don't know, I could see this played in combination with... Oh, when it dies, destroy target creature an opponent controls with power 2 or less. Two or less. I would have to get this guy bigger. That's actually really, really effective aggro. Well played. Well played. I need some mana fixing either way. They're doing the same thing. I'm guessing they're playing Rakdos. Rakdos goblins. It do be what it do. We get a 1/1. Create a treasure token. Blam. I have a 4/3 with trample. I could flash this in. Still need 3. This costs 2. Big Stompy Boy. I think the Gallant. Foul Knight is the best choice here. First strike. He riding a chicken. Kind of reminds me, I don't know, they're very picky goblins. For 3. Want to trade? Could do 3 damage either way. That's a lot of gobs. It's a lot of gobs. Could do 1 damage to me from that. Okay. Gets us to 6 at least. Problem is I'm going to run out of freaking... He's just going to kill me based off the Bogart Mischief. I know I have enchantment removal in here, but we'll see if we could draw into it. Going for the full swing. I think they got me either way. Let's go here, here. I'm still taking 3, and then I take an additional 2. Well played. All right, y'all. I got my butt handed to me. That being said, I am really, really looking forward to Lorwyn Eclipsed. This set's going to be awesome. I hope you guys get to attend a pre-release. Did I just do this unlimited times? No shot. Okay, Soul Immolation's one of the best red cards. Goliath Daydreamer. We got Hyper. We got the elf mommy with the feet. We haven't actually pulled these. Okay, I'm gonna finish this later. Yeah, so it's an early preview. I'm allowed to do it as many times as I want until it's an early access preview. One of the benefits of being a MTG ambassador. So I will probably be playing this more tonight.
What an adventure.
Looks like it's going to end in 17 hours, so I'm going to play. No, you don't get to keep the cards.
If you complete it, you'll get a reward. Go here when you're ready to.
You don't get to keep the cards. You're just testing out the new stuff. This is a streamer event that they're doing right now. You can't really keep the cards if they're not out yet. You know what I mean? All right, chat, we're going to switch over to some Marvel Snap. I got to grind more. Yapping and snapping, you know the deal. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Let me switch this as well. Hey, wait. Yapping and snapping, baby. Space background is back. Hold on, let me change. Yapping and snapping. Mr. Chainsaw. They playing a move list. Wait a minute. I mean, the only way we cycle this is if we get Merlin. I'm okay with that. I am willing to risk it. After turn 4, add a random 5-cost card to each side. Some RNG there. We'll get the Agony down now. It's a really sick-looking Batroc, though. We're going to definitely Deafening Chord on the Madam Web. High-key, good threat assessment. Okay, so here's the play. We're going to go Merlin, Deafening Chord. Shut down whatever they're trying to do over here. BTW, y'all, you should check out the new episode of Fallout if you are watching the series. I think we're getting near the finale. It's getting really freaking good. Right? Was really freaking good. Okay, they no longer have a free mover. Polymorph, good for us. I think we go Polymorph. New Vegas was one of my favorite games. I think, dude, my Xbox 360 red rings several times in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. I mean, it makes sense. The nostalgia. I like Fallout. It's a very funny role-playing game. Doesn't take itself too seriously. Who we getting? Giganto. Giganto's not a 5 cost. Why did we get Giganto? Cave of the Dragon, after turn 4 at a random 5 costs plus. Oh, plus. Okay. No, it requires reading is the problem. I agree. It's a very, very fun franchise. I am in agreement. All right, we're going to go Once in Future, Scarlet Spider. If we could pull the Shall Lao the Undying, that would be awesome. Li Xiao. Li Xiao. No Xiao. We still do get 2 procs here. We get 2 procs. So here's what I'm thinking. We go activate, activate, Shadow King, Demon. They're going to be moving all of them over there. Maverick and Polymorph seems pretty good to me. They have Prio here, so the Shadow Kings... Do they just drop Heimdall? Is it just a Heimdall and pass? Mr. Chainsaw, what say you, sir? You know what I could go for right now? I want a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No Heimdall? No Heimdall. Cosmo, okay. My move is this. I'm pretty sure that does it for us. Shadow King be the winner of games. It just be winning games. My very, very pretty cards. We didn't even need the dragon. We still made it work. We still made it work. I still have to hit infinite. Got to get infinite for the season. Ba, 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 ba. Claim. Claim. We got a very pretty Dargon. What are you hoping to see in the OTA tomorrow? Y'all have any stuff that you're wanting to see in the OTA? What kind of cereal is it, though? Is it Cinnamon Toast Crunch? If it's half a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal every time. Seems like a good deal to me. Half a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, sold. Do. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I've been asking people, do you think he's going to get nerfed before or after the season? My bet is after the season ends. I need the certain variants speak to my soul, and this is one of them. This one actually goes really hard too. I get my creator gold and immediately I'm tempted with the beauty that is. I think we go with this. It's too pretty not to. It's an oil painting. Fair, fair. I will still take it. I almost have enough for a second. And the Hella is kind of tempting as well. Army of the Damned. Not singing along with you. I will grab that for the 1.5 collector's tokens. Also, if I forgot to say hello, welcome on in, Tristo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can breathe you in. Hold you in. Oh, that's so pretty. Bro, that looks like a pin. That's so pretty. It's like a pin I would stick on my wall or like on a lanyard. That's insanely good. There's like shadow. That's my first time seeing that. Is there another one like that? They're getting ridiculously good with these card backs. Right? Hi, Em. Welcome on in, friend. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. They're getting so good. Honestly, I kind of wish they just sold stuff as single things, you know? That's insane too. No, I'm very, very impressed. I got to give my kudos to Second Dinner because some of these are fire. And everything will never be this good again. We're going to get Spider Ham down first. Victory. What's happening? Why the auto win? I don't understand. Boom. Boom. I love having Merlin on 2. Having Merlin available on 2 is one of my favorite things. We'll keep it because our whole thing with this list is trying to play 2 per turn. What the deck does. Let's get the Merlin out now. Freeway. Do you guys like kale? I like kale. I think kale is tasty. If it's prepared right, pretty good. That's our 2. There's Xiaolao. We have most of the pieces that we need. What's up, Splat? Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Oh, that does happen a lot with, I forgot the limited time game mode is going on. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. We're trying to do exactly 2 plays here. None of these really give me value, though. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I guess these are our 2, because I would like to save these 2 for something. Actually, maybe we do these 2 specifically, because we're going to give these... Now we still have to play another card. Yeah, I'm still doing that. That's my move. We're going to save the Agony for Scarlet Spider. Are you playing the new card? Or are you of the opinion that it's kind of mid? Like many seem to be. Frickin' Sandman ruins my entire play, though. Messes up the whole thing, chat. I mean, we still get the Scarlet Spider, hits the Agony here. And I have been playing 2 on the other times. Maybe we're okay. Yeah, Spider-Ham and Iceman. I really like the change to Iceman as well. Knowing what you hit is just huge for... Oh, they're like, you're not going to get... I don't need it, buddy. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. We just put big numbers into this lane. And an Omniverse, because I can. Polymorph don't do nothing. Maybe Polymorph actually hits the other one? I'm interested in seeing what their play is here. Unless it's a Super Galactus play. Is it Ultron? Ah, okay, okay. Wild. We still won. I don't mean to rub it in, but doing all that to still lose. Maybe a buff needs to happen. Maybe a buff needs to happen. Yes. But no, it says custom card. These are all custom cards. They're just running base variant. They like base variant. What is their CL? 28. I don't understand. Is this a bot? They hate +3s. Second Dinner knows better than to give things +3s willy-nilly. But Cerebro takes more to set up. It is way more fragile than Patriot is. I also don't think Cerebro should be a +3. Yeah, but then they're going to nerf it as soon as the season ends. Or maybe before the season ends. I think Cerebro is way more fragile. One creature card ruins that entire thing. Or one location ruins the entire thing. Cerebro was shining there for a second. I didn't like it. Cerebro felt really strong for a minute. I didn't like it. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think we get Agony down now. What's up, Ambi? Literally, they hit all the stuff and nothing. You get your Christmas hand and it still doesn't do anything for you. That does say something. If they had an Onslaught on top. Okay, we get the... Honestly, I think we get the Herbie down. We want to play exactly 2. We want to play 2, chat. Chat, I want to play 2. They're going to get their ability either way. I don't know. Do we hold it? No, I'll do it. That's the thing. If your snap condition doesn't win you the game or get over like what your opponent is doing and they're not even making optimal plays, you should probably switch to something else. Probably, chat. Probably. Well, hello there, Cobra. Cobra can actually destroy the demon, which is low-key wild. I'm gonna go this into this into this. Shadow King isn't real. He can't hurt us. What's the hot location right now? I didn't even pay attention. I did not even pay attention. We still keep Prio. So even if they hit us with the cannonball, the other one... Add random 5+ cost cards here. Okay. Oh, yeah. We did see that one. Yeah, you're right. You're right, chat. That should do it. I mean, we didn't play this super optimally, but I think that gets us a big enough boost for Scarlet Spider. $24 is pretty decent. We go in mid with it. It's 5+ specifically. I think we win with 62. I hope so. 27 to 62 versus 15. Yeah, we win that. I wasn't doing the math. I was just eyeballing it, and I'm like, I think we win that. What is the difference here? 62 and 27? 27, 3 plus an additional 5. So that is 25. 36 and 15. That's plus 6. 15 plus 6 is 21. 21 difference on the left. 25 on the right. Is that right? I think that's right. I think I did that right. The difference is, yeah, 35 mid. Okay, I was one off. Okay, so we won by a bit. By a bit. Because the difference there is 26 on the other side. 35 versus 26, we're fine. Can I see my daily missions, please? Thank you. What's up, Jordan? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. That might not be a bad call. I like it. Yeah, we'll make the change next turn. I like it. I'll allow it. I feel like Kate Bishop could also be good. An additional snap condition. I love it. No decking for you. And we still have the deafening chord. Beautiful. I'm not... You think this is snap condition right here? I mean, 2 of their engines are gone. You make a very solid point. You make a very, very solid argument. And we have Shadow King for tech. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it difficult, don't it? Yeah, they do be in a little bit of trouble here. Double Colleen Wing? What do we got for the pet mansion? Bar Sinister of all things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not what I was hoping for. RNG. What's up, Calvin? Welcome on in. Hi, friends. Happy Wednesdays to ya. Reminder, y'all, I'm going to be doing a streamathon on the 24th and 25th if you guys are able to attend. We got packs to open. We'll be playing a lot of Snap. I'm hoping to help cover some of the cost for MagicCon in May. How did it feel not getting Galactus Saturday? It felt wrong. It didn't feel right. Didn't feel right, Brady. Any packs to close? Well, we're obviously going to put the packs right back into them, right? They go right back in. They have to. Someone let me out of my cage. I don't actually think we do this. I think what we actually do here is this. Codependent Galactuses, you say? Tell me more. I don't know if the activate actually does anything here. They ran. We got them. All right, I like that call of putting Cobra in here. Just for the hot location. Just for the hot location. But yeah. I will also be giving away 2 Commander Precons. I have 5 Season Passes to give away. Shout out to Griffin. I have 5 of the Swordmaster bundles to give away. I have a Corsair mouse to give away. It should be a good time. I doubt that's the case. Give yourself more credit, but it was a very good idea. To be fair. To be fair. All right, so Herbie is out. Cobra's in. What if I want a living mouse? I can see what Corsair could do. Also, I have this variant. Look how chubby he is. He's a round boy, and he likes snakes. He likes snakes. I had to get the variant just because it looks so good. Am I not allowed to? Is that bad? See, I'm really, really excited. So I don't really care about like prices of MTG things, but I was looking, this goes for like $400. We're going to crack this live. I wouldn't be able to buy this normally. Shout out to Wizards of the Coast and allow me to be an MTG ambassador. But I'm super hyped to open this with y'all. Also, we have an entire booster box to open up as well. So. No, wait for me. Wait for me, game. Let me plug the things. I did. Yes, I'm an ambassador for this set, which is really freaking cool. I started playing Magic in 2024 and it has consumed me. And I've basically been to my LGS every weekend since. Is that I don't know the songs from Has Been Hotel though. Are we shaming me now? We're shaming Gregor, apparently. Okay, so, but this kind of works for them, low-key, because they're playing, because of what they're playing. They're playing Destroy. Now, do they Killmonger this turn? Hopefully they do. Please Killmonger this turn, Mr. Opponent. No, let's go get Taco Bell instead. Can we get Taco Bell?
Great power comes.
Okay, we can ramp a good deal here. Nice. Okay, here's what we do. We go Hood. We go Once and Future. Dragon Lord, Victoria Hand. How do we feel about Dragon Lord? It feels to me very similar to Jubilee. I don't know if it's good. The new card. I mean, it is a, yeah, it does generate another card. So he's the card that you get for the high voltage. It's Red Wing with less steps. Yeah, you don't have to move anything. That is true. Okay, let's get that out of here. Let's get the death out of here, right? Dragon of the Moon seems pretty mid to me. Feel free to correct me, chat, but it seems kind of mid to me. Honestly, we're going to get you. I wish people's perception on Linley was better. I wish Linley was better. Is that okay? Sure. You feeling confident, buddy? Doubles, huh? Do you like him? I don't feel like I feel like he doesn't scale nearly as high as like Xiao Lao does. Well, I'm glad someone likes him. Lichu. Okay, we have enough that I could do you. Yeah. How do you have two? How does he have two? Moira. It was the Moira. Was there a way to win there? I don't think there was, unfortunately. The fact that we're 1 point off really bugs me, though. Literally, 1 point losses are the worst feeling. Best feeling when you do. Yeah. We wait. We play 2. Play in 2 as much as we can. Okay, that is a very good combo there. Just the card draw alone is huge. We get card advantage from it, and we get the additional card draw from the Abbey. Repeat, yeah. Yeah, I just I need the dragon. Yeah. And the Prio. Yeah. I want to get the Spider Ham down now. We'll keep the Agony. I want lots of options so we can play 2 per turn. Getting their Black Knight's huge. If they're playing Agatha nonsense. Hey! That's pretty good. The only thing that would make me feel safer. Boom. Let's activate this. We hit their Ghost Rider. We blinking out for a Scar. Oh. Oh, we just hit their Hela. Oh, we just hit their Hela, chat. If I wasn't sure, yeah. I mean, maybe they could have pulled Ghost Rider. Listen, Spider Ham, valuable card. He's good. He's good. And also, look at him. He's doing the Gear 5 Luffy. Oh, you're going to make it miserable for your opponent. Grandmaster Mordo. I might actually make that myself. Just the you can't play. The you can't play list. Oh, you wanted to play Snap? Nope. Maybe Ronin 2 would be good in there, right? You get Ronin, you get Maximus in there, maybe a Super Giant. Damn. Okay. I guess multiple procs will do that, right? You are my electric girl. Me just waiting patiently. Being like an electric. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking the same thing. Ooh, girl. I mean, that works for me. I'm not going to complain about that. I don't think that's worth deafening courting, though. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Good episode, right? I'm excited. I wish more shows did it like Fallout did it. An example of like a game adapted correctly, which is rare. few and far between, you know? Electric field now. Field now. Electric field now. Field now. Yeah, please share the list with me. I'm actually, maybe you can help me do my own list, because I'm kind of thinking of like a Ronin list. This sounds awful, but I just want to make a really toxic list. Don't hate me. I wanna be a mono blue player. Chat, don't hate me. When you single that. Okay. Activate. Activate. The closest thing. I played against a mono blue commander, and it was the most frustrating thing. It's like all my stuff is free. I'm going to take extra turns. I'm going to bounce all your cards back into your hand. I'm going to counter your spells. And I'm going to get all the card draw. Okay, so... Oh, hi, Venom. We're going to cook a Ronin list together, believe it. Believe it. Doesn't have to be crazy strong, it just has to be fun. Okay. Do we do that? Okay, you ready? We'll make it after this, believe. Hey, look, it's my number. It's that thing. That is a lot of spiders. A lot of spider people. Hi, Death. Shang hits one of them. Yeah, we still are finding the other two lanes. Definitely played, sir. Definitely played. I am both smarter and dumber than you think. Don't ever. Yeah. Don't ever estimate me. Both at the same time. You should never estimate me. Okay, let's make this list. Let's make this list, chat. We go into decks. I need to clear up some space. Honestly, we could probably use Tempo Hawk as a... Kind of. Okay, so... Super Giant. I'm also thinking Grandmaster. Ronin. You say go Iceman? We're definitely going to have Master Mold. We're going to have Maximus. We are going to have... Gorgon's a decent call. Well, the thing is, we want it to fit a thing. It's not just toxicity. It also has to have synergy. So we don't want to just toss stuff in for the sake of tossing stuff in. Well, the thing is, they're going to be getting generated cards, and Cobra might actually help them. Hi, Matuna. Welcome on in. But the thing is, the Widow Bite is going to stop them from getting additional cards. I guess we could. Black Widow is a 3. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, I have the space version I want to try out. This reminds me of Nuka-Cola. Baron Mordo's in there. Thank you. I think it looks pretty good, especially with like the background and everything. Yeah, we're going to add in the new dragon, the Moon Dragon. Dragon of the Moon. Steal 1 power from even cost cards in all hands. Is it ever Mystique? It could be Mystique. It could be Mystique. Mystique would be the card that we hide. Usually Ronin's the card that I hide. We probably want a second card that we can hide. Maybe a Darkhawk? Is it a Darkhawk here? I'm thinking we need more tempo plays. Maybe, hold on. That might be. We could also go like a Quake. Hold on, let's take it. I really wish there was a way to visualize our mana curve. That's one of the things I really don't like about Snap. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2-cost cards. I think we want to do... What do we have for 4-cost cards? Because I would like to be able to drop potentially Maximus and a 4-drop on the same last turn. Is it Juggernaut? I'm also a big fan of Jug. I'm thinking for what we could drop on last turn, we play Super Giant on 4. I would like to be able to play Maximus and something else on last turn. That's putting a lot of power in 2 lanes. I like Jug here too. Jug is a decent piece of tech that can win you a lane. We thinking Negasonic? It's not bad, a 3rd 3-drop. Y'all are saying maybe a 1-drop in here? We don't need a 1-drop. 1-drops are optional, you know? You think so? You say go Iceman? I mean, it does fit what we're doing. They kind of do the same thing. I kind of like the Iceman. Iceman works a little bit better because we are getting a second proc. Wait a minute. Is it ever Misery? Instead of Jug, is it Misery? I'm just thinking all of the things that our cards are doing. We're doing so many on reveals. Misery goes really tall. And it gets us additional procs. Dude, same wavelength. Same wavelength. Does this work? Does this actually work? Let's see what happens. No play, Snap. Or what do we call this? Chat, give me a good idea. The better the deck name is, the better it does. That's That's a fact. The more clever the deck name, the better it performs. That's just science. Mono blue. Mono blue. Super moon. That's no moon. Denial the moon. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? There's an enchantment. Is it sealed in the moon? Imprisoned in the moon. Yes, imprisoned in the moon. Listen, chat. We're combining TCGs. They're imprisoned in the moon. The moon haunts them. James, what do you think about that? Yeah. James, let me get your little boogies in your eyes. Oh, hi, Calibrix. Welcome on in. James, do you want some treats? Chat, say hi to James. I'll have to get you more treats soon. Dude, I'm thinking about Magic when I'm playing Snap. I'll be real. It's always a thought. Okay, let's try this in Conquest first and see how it performs. Just to get an idea of how it plays. He's a very, very good boy. Aren't you, James? Good job, buddy. He's a very good boy. You deserve all the prizes. Yeah? Everything will be all right. All right. We'll see if we can actually get a game here. Chat, what did you all eat for dinner? I still need to eat dinner. I got to figure out what I'm eating. Any day now. Ah, that sounds pretty good. Chicken, rice, and veggies. Penne with meat sauce? Yes, give me all the carbs. All the carbs. Okay, we have Mordo on 2. Good start, slowing their deck down. You have to eat at some point, but the cat does dictate. Listen, that's a legit. There's nothing wrong with takeout. There's nothing wrong with treating yourself, okay? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, y'all. Also, if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, get some ad-free viewing. Great way to support the stream. But just remember to use it before the end of the month. Make sure that bald man does not get his Bezos bucks. We'll get the Black Widow down. 7, 8, 9. We might just want to get a card that gets tall just so we can take Prio before Supergiant. Supergiant does mess up stuff, though, and I love that. Some Viv Vision and a Bruce Banner. Maybe like a Black Cat, potentially? Okay, what are we hiding? one short. Is it ever Misery? No, I think it's... Here's what I'm thinking. We hide Master Mold and Maximus. Probably. Well, that's probably why they avoid us if they exist. I mean, Ronan's going to get huge here. Huge, as the kids say. Okay, we have... So this is where I wish I had a 4-drop. I think Ronan will be able to hold it 2-3, 2-6. That may not be enough. And they have Prio. I'm already thinking of some changes we can make to this list. Just that will help in general. Misery happens before because of Supergiant. Go ahead and flip. Okay. Okay. It already happened, though. $19's pretty big. Pretty large. I'm thinking maybe we lose the Black Widow and the Iceman and we go like a Black Cat and a Hydra Bob. The reason being, those two cards are going to help us steal Prio, which we want before we do Supergiant. That gives us the ability to Alliath the lane that they end up doing their Supergiant things in. You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I am putting down? I think Black Widow slows them down, but I don't think it works with the synergies that we're going for, which is, I mean, it does kind of. It does add to their hand. But again, I think having low-cost cards that give us... Was there a creator that probably did? I'm assuming. That's usually the case. I will not go. What's nice is Supergiant ruins end of turn stuff. Nobody runs Ghost. I've never seen Ghost run since she was changed. I have never seen Ghost played. I've never seen it. Since the change, since the buff happened, I've never seen it. I will not go. Beautiful. We steal the Prio. No, 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 no. Doesn't exist. It's not real. Trying to tell me that the card exists will be like, you're gaslighting me, chat. It's not a real card. Doesn't exist. I am not sure Gorgon's getting the value that I want Gorgon to get. Gorgon might be a cut. Say it ain't so. What I don't like is they steal the Prio there. No. I'll be your thrill. See, now the Alliath gets no use. Okay, already thinking of changes we can make to this list, ways to improve it. Carry me home. Black Widow out. Iceman out. Gorgon potentially out. We're going to lower our curve. Do you like that for Supergiant, though? Do like that for Supergiant, though? Baron Mordo first. Master Mold time. Then I get Misery on top of it. Chat, is this toxic? Chat, I need to know, am I the problem? Chat, am I the problem? Now let's get... I think it's Supergiant is what we should get down. Because we can hide Ronin. Supergiant is on reveal. So we can straight up hide the Misery. Or we hide the Ronin. Either are fine. I know that's a lie. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta put it deep down. Hide it deep down in the recesses of your mind. Okay. Dragon of the Moon feels like a good one to hide. Oh, thank you. Hide it deep. Hide it deep, chat. That mom. That mom. Yeah, you never know what it's going to be. Always keep you guessing, you know? This goes up 8. Trust in the heart of the cards. What's up, Bran? Bruh, the game crashed. Snap closed. I've never had Snap close before. Wait, what? What do you mean? I was in a Gold Conquest match. Okay, I was gonna be like, what do you mean? Okay. We're gonna make some changes. No, I did immediately lose. That is correct. We're making changes to this list. Back and forth through my mind. Okay. Gorgon gone. Iceman gone. Black Widow gone. We're adding in Black Cat. Hydra Bob. No, it made its choice. I don't think the Negasonic idea was bad. I think Negasonic is probably the 3-drop we want to add here. Y'all were saying Negasonic. I agree. Wait, Negasonic is a 4 now, isn't she? No, you're right. She's a 4. Our plan is ruined. I don't think we need the Grandmaster if we have the Misery. Hey, look, there's that card that we were talking about, the Ghost. Is it ever Terrax and Darkhawk? I do think we need a 3 cost of some kind. That's an on reveal. Do we think in Cosmo maybe? Cosmo could be okay. We think in Terrax and Darkhawk. Terrax and Darkhawk is not a bad idea. Three, 4. And we do like Hawk. Where is he? There he is. All right, let's give it a go. I got rice, broccoli, and chicken. Pretty solid. We got veggies, we got grains, we got protein. Well, how rude of them. How rude. With the power of Prio, that'll get us at least 2 stones in their deck. Let's go. A shine like Sterling. They have 5 cards in hand right now. Who's that? Repeat. That's okay. We messed up their deck pretty good. Do you think they have us? The 19 power Ronin. A little bit short. A little bit short. I think we're getting there though. What do you think is better, the better first play? Master Mold or A-Bomb? Or sorry, Baron Mordo? Well, that goes everywhere. I meant Baron Mordo or Master Mold.
Opponent snapped.
You say Master Mold is the first one you should play? I'm very tempted to be a bad person. But I'm going to super giant here.
Gotta run, hun.
Even at the loss of Black Cat. Well, we know what our last turn's going to be. Luckily, just the Maximus. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Okay, so you prefer the Master Mold first and then the Baron Mordo. So like Master Mold on 2, Baron Mordo, and maybe a Hydra Bob or Black Cat on 3. Honestly, you know what might be the better ad over Mordo? Hawkeye Kate Bishop or Merlin. As a 2-drop, they just give us more options, you know? I feel like we're getting close. I'm lazy. My friends call me sad. Deck collection. Imprisoned in the Moon. Baron Mordo, you are out. Either Kate Bishop or Merlin. I think Kate Bishop is a good call. Just in my head. And we're getting our weekly alliance points done. Boom. Hope you guys are having a good week. Are you guys have anything exciting going on for the weekend? I'm really excited for Friday for the pre-release of Lorwyn. I'm very excited for that set. I haven't been here lately. Okay, we're just going to try it straight on ladder. Straight to the ladder. Yep. Usually sets and stuff, they do stuff on Friday Night Magic and whatnot. Pre-release. So pre-release happens a week before the actual release. Pre-release lets you get a kit. Yeah. Yep, it's going to be, this is the set, Lorwyn Eclipsed. I'm actually an ambassador for it. You get 6 collector boosters and you get to make a limited format 40-card deck. I'll probably be posting pictures on my socials of whatever I end up drafting. You get 2. They're quite fun. Quite fun. And you can win more packs. Depending on where you go, it'll cost anywhere from $35 to $50. Fun is good, yes. The Snowball Showdown Champion deck hits the shop tomorrow. Love seeing Essie try that out for tournaments. Nice. Wait, so people can buy the deck specifically? That's really freaking cool. Hey, look, it's Linley. Do we know how much it will be? That's super cool. Now, my question is, how much is it? Tribunal, you say? That's really not good for us. But there is some good news. And by some good news, I mean we have Juggernaut here. Hold on. I need something to play with the Jug is the thing. I don't know. That requires that I read. Which is probably is in the creator thing, but you know how I feel about reading. You know how I feel about reading, chat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Bob, what if you were like an Iceman or a Spider-Ham? I still want disruption. I want some disruption in here. We'll go Iceman. It still seems heavy. And I don't want it to be heavy. Maybe Korg instead. Mr. Korg. I think I'm dropping Eliath, to be honest. These two are scalers. We'll give it a go. I think 2/5 should be enough. I'm just trying to get the mana curve lower. Grandmaster gives us a target for the dragon as well. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Give you. You get a stone. You get a stone. You get a stone. Everybody gets a stone.
I found a rock.
Magic wood. The Dragon of the Moon. We got my favorite, the Acid Arrow. The arrow. Give them a little clog too. Clog their engine up a little bit. Pretty large mockingbird. Pretty large mockingbird. I'm hoping I can hit him with the double master mold. Doesn't really matter because their hand is full. Phantom X and a deafening chord.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
What? What do you mean? Why do I get Zola? Well, I have a 1 cost. Is it until end of turn?
Opponent snapped.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting, sir. That's very interesting to me. Because I'm pretty sure Darkhawk can hold it for us. Hi, Thanos. Hey, buddy. Moments we achieved. I believe it's the moments. They probably prevent the clog, no? Hold on, let me do some match. We're adding 5 plus an additional 4. That's only 14. That's not enough. Ronin Hawk seems the only way. Yeah, I think I'm in agreement. Adding 19 power. I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah, we got to do it like this. Is the moments... No, he definitely exists. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Frickin' Arsham. Moments. Wait for this comeback, though. You good, James? My boy is just chilling tonight. Guess they gonna see it. It's the moments like this when it's time to get ill. Honestly, I might go Hydra Bob over Black Cat because Black Cat has not been working the way I want it. Mr. Adam Warlock. Boom. Gonna give you some things and some stuff. The other option we could do is Supergiant here. Which, you know what? I'm feeling zesty. Let's do Supergiant. Man Spider did nothing, though. Transfer my tragedy. Okay, so my plan. Because Supergiant did go off. but it really wouldn't get too far. But gotta like it. Honestly, I think I play Terrax over here. Because I do have the Prio.
Victory.
Gonna treat you tricks that'll blow your mongrel mind. True, true. Show you. Know you. You got to move. Show you. We have Master Mold into Terrax. And it looks like they are playing Arashim, so we do have the advantage here. All right. Nina.
Oh, snap.
We're just going to give them so many stones. Then we have the Supergiant. The balance for
Wind.
all right.
My hand.
I do have a way to get into that lane too. Baby. Okay. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be great, gamers. And then this, which is going to pump Ronan even more. Yeah, dude, they're playing RSM. And we do our flips. 23 power. And it's getting bigger. It's growing. You tried, buddy. You tried. I'm saying, dude, don't sleep on Ronan. He's a good 5-drop if you build him correctly.
Victory.
He can push Devil Dino and like Darkhawk numbers. He is a really good 5-drop. There's our boy Korg. Most of all. Most of all.
Hey, you found a rook.
We, in fact, cooking. The more locations I can win. Okay, we're going here too. That's for you. That's a gift. I give you the gift of stuff. On your reins, you're running wild. And a bullseye, huh? Just eat all the stuff. All the things and all the stuff. Again, we're just trying to take prio here. Which we did. Beautifully done.
Are ye worthy?
Gotta run, hun.
Gotta run, hun. Gotta run, hun. Hun, we gotta run. It's my impression. This is really good impression I just did. And moving fast. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's a person. We're at 20 there. Yeah, I don't think would have got him. I think we kind of cracked the code with this. You don't know that. I might be artificial intelligence. If I am a bot, guess what? I just passed the Turing test. Because you weren't able to tell. Boom, 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 boom. Going just to be sane. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Was that a dragon of the moon? I don't even know what the base one looks like. He does look super vicious. I'll be honest, the dragon of the moon looks way cooler than the other one. Good. Good. I'll remember that. I'll remember that when we overthrow. It's Joe from Family Guy, chat. If you weren't sure, it's Joe from Family Guy. I still haven't hit the play I want to hit, which is Dragon of the Moon into Grandmaster. That's what I'm hoping to hit. Again, we're going to try and take... Yeah, we go Terrax. Joe from Family Guy. Dude, he sounds just like Gronk from The Emperor's New Groove. They sound very similar. Sorry, Joe from Family Guy. We got to do this. Okay, this is... We know exactly the deck they're playing right now. Is that why they sound alike? This messes up their dragon play. If they're going to drop Scarlet Spider, it messes it up. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Oh, Isan. Let's go. Into the acid arrow, baby. I think it's just Ronin here, then Juggernaut over here, and we call it good. Grapple Arrow is going to get played because of Isan. And then we got a Maximus. On the ground. Super Giant, y'all. If you're having trouble with Shao, it messes up the Shao line. This guy still hasn't popped off for me yet. But I think we might have cooked. I think we might have low-key cooked. Okay, we're 4-1 with the deck right now. 80% win rate seems pretty good. I like that. I'm very, very fond of what you just said, napsident. An accidental nap. I approve, Saint. I think more people should have napsidents. Unless you're operating heavy machinery, in which case, for legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons. Begin. I would like the card draw, please, and thank you. I would also really like the Grandmaster over here. Yeah. There we go. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for, chat. That's what I'm talking about. He's only to 8? Bruh. Okay, Dragon of the Moon doesn't seem good. I know this was supposed to be a Dragon of the Moon deck, but if the biggest it can get is 8. For a 3 cost, it doesn't seem good. That's what I'm saying. That's... Bruh, 2 drops do better than that. I'm sorry, bud. You gotta go. You put in Cassandra Nova. Cassandra Nova has better synergy. It's got better synergy. We got it to proc twice and it was still that. Write that down. Patrick, write that down. Write that down, SpongeBob. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Gonna be on the test later. You get the Hawkeye K Bishop out as soon as you can. The Deadlands. What What I don't like is they're going to take Prio here. Do not like that. What I am going to do is cast into Grandmaster, which just seems smart. Bruh, it's Shocker. I haven't seen Shocker in years. Other than the, you know, the move, you know. If you know, you know. Still haven't seen it in years. All right, let's do it like this. Org. Followed by Grandmaster. Followed by Basic Arrow. Probably a good idea there, because I was about to hit you with the old Wombo combo there. Who will the winds bring? Do I have any way to make my people grow more? Yeah, it's not looking good, Mr. Krabs. Giggity giggity giggity. Indeed. Indeed, chat. Black Cat low-key kind of throws off some of our plays. So, looking at a 1-drop, where we want to take Prio with, I think it is Hydra Bob. Mr. Agua Roberto, if you will. The other option is to go, instead of Hawkeye Cape Bishop, we go Merlin. And we go the route something like this. That's an option as well. Merlin gives us a way to get rid of the hood. Merlin gives you just so many options in general. Best 2-drop and snap. Pure Darkhawk. I'm a pure Darkhawk enthusiast. What's up, Gabe? Yeah, dude, it's just Arashim mode. It's just Arashim game mode. I do like Darkhawk. He's a very good 5-drop. Cave of the Dragon. Okay, there's Merlin. There's our boy. We've been doing pretty decent with it. We tried to build this as a Dragon of the Moon deck, but Dragon of the Moon is bad. He's bad, y'all. I'm gonna be honest, he bad. And then polymorph the Korg, because I can. Yeah, some cards that can get real big. I like those kind of cards. Korg, polymorph into a Shocker. What a shocker, y'all. James, what do you think about that? What do you think about that nonsense, James? Man, their deck is annoying. 6 in hand. I'm gonna hit him with the Juggernaut and I'm gonna win this lane. Hold on. Lovely. Lovely, chat. 13 power. They're like, we got this. Don't even worry. Don't even fret. They have Ronin. What are you doing playing Ronin? That's weird. Okay, Omniverse, we can destroy. This location, he get bigger. He gonna grow. And then I can put down a Supergiant. The other option is... Does Omniverse not... Hold up. Hold up. They changed Negasonic. When did they change Negasonic? After an enemy character is played here, it no longer says card. Chat, when did they change Negasonic? How long? How many years? Wow, I need to pay more attention to things. It's been... I feel bad. I feel legitimately bad about it now. Good boy, James. Good boy, mister. All right, we're going to go Grandmaster over here. Another one. Is that what we're doing right now? No Rock Slide. You don't need Rock Slide. Rock Slide's a bit overkill. What's up, bub? Getting good stretch in? Well, one survived. One survived. Okay, I see you, Merlin. I see you. We'll get you out. Here's how we doing this. Boom. Boom. That should be enough to win it. Then we can get Merlin down next turn. Basic arrow and Kitty Pride. Some Xiao Lao shenanigans. Yo, huge, huge. Why, hello there, Master Mold. Good to see you, old friend. What's up, James? Would you like some treats? Kitty, Polymorph, Strange Supreme, and a Red Guardian to hit Grandmaster. I mean, I have the Juggernaut ready to go for mid. Oh, your hand is full? Was that part of the plan? That damn dragon. That damn dragon. Mr. Xiao Lao the Indictment. I wish we had the Super Giant ready to go. Here, I'm gonna go back to what we had before. I think demons are not the way to go here. I think we go with like a Hydra Bob. Mr. Agua Roberto. I don't think I've ever played Hydro Man. You don't think Cass is right? Cass is great against Arosham, gets value from Tirax and from Korg. I think Cass is a good call. I think maybe if we remove something, it might be Merlin for Kate Bishop. I think I should probably switch that back. You're using Hydro? I've never used them.
I found a rock.
You cannot afford. No, she has synergy with the rock characters. There's synergy there. Shadow King might be a good addition.
Opponent snapped. Escape.
Hold on, I'm gonna make some changes. You look. Collection. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think we add Kate Bishop. Running through the ether. There is synergy there. The last card could be Shadow King. Maybe we go Shadow King over Cass. Shadow King wins games. So our tech pieces are going to be Juggernaut and Shadow King. 2 good tech pieces. Maybe our last card we go with a... I'm actually thinking Majestic Wingbeat. That's what I'm thinking too. He just ignores the ongoing stuff. So I'm thinking the Wingbeat for the 5 drops. Aqua. Siege. Good boy, James. This sucks because the battle's like already partially over. Hawkeye could give us away into Death's Domain, though. Beautiful. 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 This is how you remind me. Hit him with one of these. Could be C3, yeah. Like you to say sorry. Called it. For having your heart with break it. Which sucks because I'm giving them stuff they can actually use. Swing, are we having fun? Just stuff they can use. Been so bad. And see, we still lose the other freaking... And now I'm thinking with our Majestic Wingbeat, it should be Deafening Chord.
Escaped.
This time I'm... A 1-drop that would clear the C3. Having fun, yeah. All right, this is the one. I think this is it. The other option, instead of Master Mold, we could go Baron Mordo. That is an option.
Hey, you found a rook.
But I feel like we fixed our mana. We fixed our energy curve. Oh, would you look at that? Why, very interesting. This how you remind me what I really am. To say sorry. Different story. Mistaken. I'm thinking that I was actually thinking the same thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. I do have a plan. This would work, right? Someone confirm, does this work? Does this work? If it doesn't, I'm going to be very upset. It did not work. Okay, we got to snap. We have to snap. No, it's fine, though. We're good. We still have the Ronin. We still have the Ronin. We have our ways to win 2 lanes. We hide Ronin back here, then we just play Juggernaut. All right, who's going to scale bigger, though? I know. Probably the Darkhawk's going to do better, just based off of... And then we just play Juggernaut left. Or we just play Juggernaut here. Either way. Oh, the Master Mold 2. Yo, what is up? Master Puppet for the win. Well, let's see what happens. Hold on, that changes how we do this. That changes how we do this here. That. And then that. And that'll be my play. You say you don't know. A Diamondback, an Ajax. Is it a Hazmat? Is it a Hazmat, perchance? I think I would have won maybe with the Ronin. Does it go bigger? How big would have Ronin gone? 5. I think I played the right card. Just wasn't able to scale enough. I want you. Take me out. Master Puppet, I hope you're having a great week, buddy. With you. With you. I think we got a pity bot. I think we got a pity bot. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Take me out. We're going to do it like this. Boom, boom. And then we have Terrax. Take me out. Why, hello there, Mr. Munger. Well, good news there. We have Prior. We get to drop the Terrax. And I get to drop a Korg. Moves the Terrax over here. They get 3 cards.
Hey man, I'm cool.
All right. I'm okay with it. I mean, at this point... Okay.
I found a rock. Hey, you found a rock.
That's genuinely funny to me. Oh, beautiful. That's 100% a bot. $100 rocks, 100 pickles, 100 burgers, 100 fries. $55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 onion rings. I'm doing something.
Victory.
Okay, let's get back to 90. Let's get back to 90. And then I'm going to spend the rest of the evening playing MTG Arena. Well, I have unlimited early access for like the next 17 hours. I really want to do some drafting tonight. For at least 2 auras. 2 auras, chat. No, what mobile issues? Tell me more. No. Not that I have seen. I know that there's an OTA tomorrow. And for legal reasons, that's all I know. Really? Phoenix? Mr. Phoenix Force, we doing this? Let me just supergiant right here. You feel very body to me. Seattle team? Yeah, this is a bot. This is a bot. Oh yeah. Big bot energy. Big bot energy. We'll snooze the ads. Why, hello, Juggernaut. That's 5, 4. I think I made the right call. I did make the right call here, Juggernaut. We're adding 6. What's their play on the left side? I knew it was going to be something dumb. I knew it was going to be something dumb. I knew it was going to be the weirdest play you've ever seen. We will end on an 8-cuber. That's how we like to end it. I don't care if it was a bot.
Victory.
Checks in the mail, buddy. Checks in the mail. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Snap. Let's go raid somebody. Tic-tac, I will catch you later. YouTube, I will catch you later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, a reminder, y'all, the 24th to the 25th, I am doing a streamathon. I will be streaming from 12 to 8 each day. Absolutely. Let's go find some